Wow. Good morning, chat. I feel like I can't be as energetic because I have chill music on today. Holy. Mwah. Yeah, I thought that maybe today I'd do a little bit more of a chill stream. We might turn up the energy a little bit later. But for now, I kind of just want to vibe. Mwah. Good morning. Lurk, thank you for lurking on the YouTube side, Minnie. How are you doing? Ah. Chat, good morning. There is currently an air quality alert. I got 3 minutes. I will be speedy these 3 minutes. Chat, today we are gonna work on some emotes. I'm making some emotes for Linko. We'll probably get through the sketches at least today and maybe onto the line art. I doubt we're gonna finish them. There are 5 of them. So. And then if by some miracle we do finish them today, I don't know. I've got something else I'm working on. But how are you guys doing today, chat? How are you? How is? Hello. What's next? What's gonna play now? Oh. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the lo-fi vibes? Good? Hell yeah. I feel like it's really quiet for me. I can barely hear it, but I mean, it's set to the normal thing that I have it set to, so I'm like sitting here like, huh. Anyway, chat, there's an air quality alert in my area, so if I'm coughy or like, that's why it hurts to breathe today. Bunny Cookie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. But yeah, I also brought V-Hand out again. So we're gonna have the I don't know if you can hear that. No, I've got V-Hand muted. The scratchy sound. That sound. We're gonna have that sound today. I also have my hand, like the hand thing, but I don't know if I'll keep it. We'll have to see. I don't mind it. I just feel like sometimes it can get in the way, which kind of is like, meh. So, it time, Royal. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for the lurk. Anyway, chat. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Rat. Hello, Mikey. Chat, last night was probably one of the funniest nights ever. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I played CS. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll? Came in another box. God damn it. That's goofy. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. It was great last night. Oh my god. It was so funny. D1 DJ Ted, thank you. Is that supposed to say dildo? I'm not calling you dildo, man. I'm calling you D1. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. No, there's a J in there. There's a D and a J. No. I don't know. It has that. It could be Dio for all I know. It's not dildo? Okay. Wait, where'd that message go? I approved it. Where'd that message go? Whoa! Bonkers. Whoa. David Code, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What did you do? What did you play? Ah. Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Wait. I love it. I need so many more animated emotes, chat. You need to bully me into making more animated emotes. But David, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Mikey was just here. Mahat, please, I need a shout out. Please, I'll do it. It's okay. I got you. Sorry, I'm very early into my stream, and my mods have not they've not come in yet. But we were watching the trailer gameplay of Battlefield 6. Yo! I've heard a little bit about that game. I don't know, mixed reviews, I think is what I'm hearing, but I'm not sure. I was taking a piss. Mikey! How dare you! No! No, it's okay. I don't expect my mods to be here like 10 minutes after I started stream. I understand. We're watching it with Kashi? Oh, hell yeah! But, David, I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those who came in with David's raid, hello. My name is The Scrubway. I do a lot of art and some variety games here and there. Mostly art, though. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. Sometimes a demon. Sometimes I'm a rat. I use he, him pronouns. And, we just started. So, we have like 5 hours together if you want to hang out. But, if you need to raid and run, David or the raiders, I absolutely understand. You have no obligation to be here, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me. That's unacceptable. No, it's fine. I'm used to- listen. I have one mod who spoils me rotten. Whenever he's here, I instant shoutouts. But he doesn't usually show up right away. So I get used to that. And then I get like, where's my shout out? Why wasn't... And then I remember, oh yeah. Sometimes, when you've only been streaming for 20 minutes, sometimes your mods aren't here yet. That's normal. Oh, you have an extra hour? Hell yeah. Hold on, I'm calling Goober. There we go. Alright. I met my quota for calling Goober. But, Chet, as I was saying before the raid, I brought back V-Hand. We're gonna do a bit more of a chiller stream. I know I tend to... I have to call a Goober like once every 5 hours, or else, He called me at first, though, so it's okay. Oh, we were also talking about the funny night I have. I'll wait until I actually start drawing to yap about that. Let me see. Let's come over here. Let's go. Whoa, look at this. There's a giant hand now. There's an oversized hoodie hand now. I'm so happy about it. Also, ignore this. I swear this has a meaning. But I don't want to explain it right now. Finagling with some Roblox? Dude, I can draw normal Roblox characters just fine. As soon as I need to draw my OC, why he looks so tiny? He looks so skinny. His head looks so big, so I have to mess with that. But, last night there was... Not last night, the night before we got on doors, because Wolf has never beaten doors. Or, he had never beaten it, despite the fact that I have beaten doors many times. And last night he spent the 300 Robux to get the admin console because he's gay. And he gave us admin perms and we were flying around. And at some point, Invader White looked up at... He has no control over this wallet. That is so true. At some point, I think it was him flying, and he stared down at Invader White, who shined a flashlight up at him, and it was like, he said, "Sir, have you been drinking tonight?" And to us, to our tiny little brains, that was the funniest thing ever. We were cackling over that. It was so fucking funny. But yeah. I'm drawing it. I think I'm gonna try to put Invader here, but he has these big ass wings, so I don't know. But I might also just end up drawing Wolf, because that is... at first I was tired and wanted to draw me, because I didn't want to look up Wolf's character. But I might go back in and just recreate it. I just like drawing my Roblox character. I don't know what it is about him. He's so silly. He's so goofy. Anyway. He's also the reason I want to change my VTuber model. The problems of being an avian furry, big ass wings, yep. No, you know how I've been saying I want to change my VTuber model lately? Yeah, hold on, sorry. I just really, I can't do two things at once, my bad, chat. I've been saying I wanted to update my VTuber lately. It's because I like the design for my Roblox design so much. I drew him and I was like, I enjoy this. Let me see if I can find it. You know what? Here's one of them. Look at this guy! Look at this dude! He's so fun! He is the reason I've been going back to all black, though. But he is just a ret. He has these piercing, like, greenish blue eyes. And he's scrunkly. His tail is all bent. He's got kinks in his tail. Like, he's so baby girl. I love him. But, like, he's me. Like, we look similar. His skin tone is a little bit darker, but that is why I think I made my skin tone this in my new, like, model. Because I was just like, I just like this design so much. I like it so much. So, I don't think I'm going to, like, take away everything, and I don't think I'm gonna go full rat. I'm still kind of deciding on it. It's really difficult. It's a big change. Like, I'd go from demon to just rat. And like, my lore is revolved around me being a demon. And so, like... I don't know. I think I'd still be a demon, but, like, maybe I'd be a demon that, like... You know how furries... If they were like, if I had the power to do so, I'd like cosplay my character forever, or I'd turn it into like a dog boy or a cat boy. I think that's probably just what it is. Like, bro got the power to turn into an animal, and he's like, I'm a fucking rat now. I just want to be a fucking rat now. That's probably what the lore is going to be, so I don't have to change my lore. Because my lore also revolves around Wolf's character, Silith, his lore as well. So it's like, me changing my lore is like a big deal. But yeah, I love him so much. He's a silly little guy. Chat, we're gonna draw emotes today. I'm gonna draw some emotes. Also, before we do anything, I want to let you guys know. Rosa Goober in the best way? Yeah. Okay, so we have the V hand, the oversized sleeve. So we could do oversized sleeve or we could do long sleeve. And that way you guys could see my hand. Would you guys prefer the oversized sleeve or the long sleeve? I think this feels a little more like me, but some people might want to see the hand, and I definitely in real life have to pull my sleeves up to draw. So, long. The one over the hand? Okay, yeah, that's oversized. Alright. But yeah, if you guys... I might switch back between... What is knit sleeve? Oh, that's so pretty. I love these things so much. I got fingerless gloves. I have just a forearm, so if I want to... I got a tan line. So if I want just my hand... And then this is the sleeve I was using. But now there's other sleeves, so... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I enjoy this. It matches because my model has oversized sleeves. So I wish I could make it so that my hoodie is accurate to this, because making it the actual color looks a little odd. I thought about just making it that pink, but I don't know. I should try and edit this model. I think I'm gonna be keeping this model for at least another half a year. I have a model that I'm looking at, chat, that is projected to come out in December that I'm really looking forward to. I do plan on getting it, and I do plan on using it when it comes out. But they don't think it's gonna come out until the end of the year. So we're stuck with this one for like 6 more months. Which I don't mind. I don't hate this model. Oops. I just, I think my biggest gripes with this model is I don't know pixel art. So it is very, very hard. I don't know pixel art, so it's super, super hard to, like, there have been times where I want to change this model, and I just can't, because I can't. The textures are too hard for me to replicate. I don't know the pixel art. Plus, I don't have a pixel art brush on here. I should probably get one. I don't know. Anyway. First 2 things we're gonna draw, chat. So we have 5 things that we're gonna make for Linko. We've got... Oh yeah, now you can also see in real time where my hand blocks things. So like... We've got this one. We've got this one. We're making an et double. I love that. And we've got this one. And this one. So, we're gonna sketch those up. We're gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna just get into it. Hold on. Okay. I had to pull something up really quick. I think... But yeah, chat, last night... So, sometimes when we're in a goofy, silly mood, my friends and I will... I do not know how Vera uses that pen. Sometimes when we're in a goofy and silly mood, we'll get on CS. And last night, I think we were on CS for... I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna draw the ears literally just as reference. Because Linko does not have ears. Is there parts that do mirror? I want to get all the stuff that does mirror out of the way first. Oh yeah, I gotta have this out. Gotta have this out, chat. But yeah, we were up... Oh gosh, how long was it? I think actually we only played for a few hours, but god, it was so funny. There is this guy, chat, that we run into every once in a while when we play. Oh, I just realized what I've done wrong. Sorry, chat. I'm yapping a lot, and it's distracting me. I forgot. They don't have ears. That's what was looking odd. His name is... It's not heroin addict. It's heroin something. Heroin... It's not a heroin abuser. It was an A word. Heroin advocate, maybe? I don't know, but he... Dude. Every time we find him, it is the funniest shit ever. He is always talking about how he's always venting. He's always venting in game chat, essentially. He's so funny, and he's always talking about how he just wants to die. And last night he was like, "Oh yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, what was he saying? He was saying, "Oh yeah, I'm addicted to Adderall." He kept talking about how he just needs Adderall. But like there was something very like ironic in his voice. I don't know how to explain it. Like he is very I might make that neck smaller. It's like he knows he's being dumb. He seems like a troll, chat. Like, I don't think this guy does drugs. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy has never touched a drug in his life. It's just become his whole personality. And then we also got... We had a Twitch streamer in one game. And he was so... He wasn't live. We ended up looking him up. And he wasn't live. But, like, he was talking as if he was live. Like, he was talking in in-game chat as if he was live. It was so funny. Because we kept being like, who the fuck are you talking to? Hi Calls, how are you? I think... I'm gonna redo this mouth. It's good. It's not where I need it to be, though. I need it to be, like this more. Or... Yeah, more like that. Alright, let's take this away. Finally some Subway focus suffers so I can say focus. Yeah! I know what we want. Bro, I need the Subway Surface 2 to stay focused. It's so funny listening to this album, chat. So this album is... It's Pierce the Veil. They took a lot of their songs and made them into lo-fi versions. Which is like, I'm sorry, just a free money maker. Like, that's such a good idea. And I throw it on whenever I want to just chill. But like, actually like... Or did I say Pierce the Veil or Bring Me the Horizon? It's Bring Me the Horizon. I can't remember. I was playing what I said back in my head, and I can't remember what I said. But no, it's making me just want to listen to actual Bring Me the Horizon. And I'm like, no, this is supposed to be chill street. I said Pierce the Veil. I thought I did. My bad. Is Bring Me the Horizon. I wonder if they'll want their ears in the shot. What the heck? Hi, Zao! That might be too big of a head. Like, that hairline line might be too far up. I also am debating if I want a nose or not. The French has landed. Hello, Zali. How are you? Yeah, I already like that so much better. And then we can get more of their ears in, which I know they're probably gonna want. I just finished my Lord of the Rings marathon and I cried. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. I am doing good. We just started on Linko's emotes. I'm almost finished with another set of emotes that I've been working on. But they're for someone that asked me pretty please very kindly not to stream it. So I'm like, I'm making good progress. I want to fix... Whoa! What the fuck? Finn! I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Well. Ah! But chat. Can we get some plinks in the chat? Finn, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 33 months, Finn. Thank you, thank you. Even though you called me a homosexual and stinky and stuff. Well, one of those is right. I am a homosexual, but... The votes for redacted? Yeah. No. Linko said that I could work on these emotes on stream. It's another person's emotes that I can't work on stream. Because they want to keep it a secret. That happens sometimes though, and I don't question it. It's just sad because it takes me a little bit longer to do because I can't... I think like 80% of my work time is on stream. So like I have to allocate time aside to work on it. Ends up taking a little longer than I'd like. I always get nervous when that happens. Zell is blue now, whoa! No more green Zell. I don't know what is wrong with the bottom of Linko's hair. That looks better. Needed change, so you're blue now? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go in with some of these details. I'm gonna throw you guys up here a little bit so you're not right on the shoulder line. I saw the mod badge with the blue name and thought it was a bear. Why am I all the way up here. What happened? Oh, am I set to this? Oh, I am. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I don't know how long I was like that. There we go. I think... Oh my god, that looks so much better. Noah Vera will probably not be alive for a little while. We all stayed up really late last night. Like I said, we were playing CS, and that shit was so funny, but it was also... Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to create just a little bit of up. Wrong buttons. Ew, I hope you get those sorted out, Royal. Insurance shit is such a pain in the ass. Oh. Chat, do you hear that? Holy shit. Ugh. Wow. I legit think the only thing I don't like about this is this. Like... Kingslayer... Am I making this too... I might not do the long stuff here. Like, I might do something here. I feel like it looks better like this, though. It's also why I haven't went to like any doctor of any kind. Yeah. Emos, yes. Hi, Delta. Speaking of emotes, chat, I got 3 emotes taken away from me last night on Twitter. They decided that they were inappropriate, which 2 of them 100% were. I'm not even gonna like be upset about that. Like, one of them was a big skinny object casting a shadow in front of my face, and then the other one was me making the gasm face. But they were not used because they were, one of them was like the 25k emotes sub, like you only get it if you got like 25k emotes, and then the other one was tier 3 sub, which like I have no people on 25k, and I haven't had a tier 3 sub in like a few years now. But the third one that got taken down, which was actually bullshit, was my fucking lick emote, bro. My lick emote was taken down. There's nothing sexual about that emote. It's a lick. It's a lick. He's licking something. Gasm, yeah. No, the one of them actually was. I was making like the face. Yeah, the lick emote is crazy. I didn't get my instant upload eligibility taken away though. I didn't get that taken away, so I could theoretically just upload it again. Yeah, Delta. Better be careful, because whoever reported my emotes might report yours. I do think they were reported. I think that's what it was. I don't know if someone used them somewhere and they were like, what the fuck? Or if they got flagged. I don't know. But, I didn't get my eligibility taken away, so I can re-upload the lick, and I probably will eventually. I'm gonna give it a little bit, though. I don't want to push my luck and then lose my instant upload eligibility. Because that shit, I need that. I hate getting emotes, like, approved. That shit is awful. So, sometimes I just want to know who did it, just so, for my own curiosity. I wish Twitch told me if, like, they were flagged or if someone reported them. Like, because if they were flagged, I'm like, okay, that sucks, but whatever. But, like, to get 3 emotes removed, it feels like they had to have gone through my channel and, like, just looked. Like, someone went through and, like, reported stuff. It might have been a troll. I haven't had anyone, though. I haven't had anyone lately. Chat, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's been real chill around here lately. It has been so chill around here. I've been just straight up vibing for a while now. I want to push this a little more. Hold on, let me see if... I don't want to make it totally sideways. It almost looks like he's smirking. And I know that they're not. What? Sometimes there's... Oh, I've already read that. Teehee. I'm gonna completely redo these eyebrows. Maybe something a little... Yeah, between it being like super chill and like me, I'm not even like beefing with people online. Like I've been super good, chat. I don't know who would have done it. I'm taking this away. I'm gonna make their hair seem a little more. I found a school game. It's like City Skyline, but it's like a Cthulhu cult. That's actually so sick. I might have to check that out. Speaking of checking a game out, chat, I bought a new Backrooms game, or I'm going to tonight. There's a Backrooms game that I wishlisted a long time ago that I think I really want to play. I think I watched Inzim play it. That's the guy who's like really big for Phasmophobia. I think I watched him play it, and it was such a pretty game. And so I might buy it, and we might try it on Saturday. Damn, I got 17 minutes? Nah, just stay here. You don't gotta go anywhere. Just stay at home, just chill.
General Kenobi!
General Kenobi. Hi, Frey. How are you? I could try and get the halo in a little bit. Like right here. I think that would be very cute. You got modding to do? You have to go mod? Cringe. Hi, May. How are you? Mods, speaking of mods, can we get a shout out from May, pretty please? How are you doing, May? Very headachy lately, but hope you're good. I'm doing good. I hope your headache gets... Hope you figure out your headache. Headaches suck. I had a headache on Monday. And, I didn't do shit. On Monday. Ah, thank you, Zell. Whoa! Rat. I'm almost really happy with this. There's a few little things here and there that I'm visualizing in my little head that I'm like, ooh. You flipped a squab! No, I don't get flipped. Also, I would like to reiterate, I know I said this at the beginning of stream, but we have an air quality warning in play in my local area. Let me see. Where's it at? What we at? It can't be that bad. I can breathe. Unhealthy for sensitive groups. Yeah, it looks like it's 114 today. That's the air quality. I don't know what that means, but it's usually in the 40s. So, if I'm a little raspy or a little coffee, I am sensitive groups. It's me. Hi. So I do get a little coffee and a little raspy. It's fine as long as I don't go outside, but I did go outside today. because I didn't realize we were in an air quality warning. You can literally see it. Like, you go outside and you're like, there's just, like, smog in the air. What the fuck? And I was like, surely we're not on a bad air quality warning. And then I get inside and I am, like, coughing and wheezy, and I'm like, And then I open my computer, and down on, like, my taskbar, I have the weather, and it's like wet air quality advisory. I'm like, fuck. So, my fault, my bad. It's me. I'm the problem. But I am a little coffee, and they come really suddenly, so I can't mute my mic in time sometimes. So I'm sorry if you hear me super, like, sometimes. I like this. I think that looks cute. I think that's cute. Chat. I think it's cute. We could... I kind of feel like I want to put something here. I want... There needs to be something... This area is too open. Maybe even that. That might be fine. I'm fine as... I didn't realize, though. I would have stayed inside. I promise I would have stayed inside if I knew. I did not know. Oops. I made a mistake, chat. Come on. There we go. Next one, chat. This is gonna be such a cute emote. Alright, for reference, this is what we're drawing. I'm gonna use this. I am going to angle it slightly downwards. Because I don't want it looking oh, wrong thing. Exactly like this. But I do want it to be similar enough that it looks like the same person. It's floating! What am I looking for? This. Ooh, that is the wrong pen. We are not there yet. Do just tiny ears again, so for reference. Oh, so I couldn't run VRC on my laptop. It would freeze when I tried to go to settings, but recently they ported VRC to mobile. Oh, nice! That's actually sick. Oh. I'm gonna have to randomize these, but I need these to be here to remind myself that I need them. Oh, we're in ads. Chat, it's just me and the subbies. Hello, subbies. How are you? This already looks so much more different than this. Alright. It makes your phone heat up a lot, I bet. That probably is really hard on phones.
Rats, we're rats.
Brat!
We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
It doesn't feel like... Whoa! Doesn't feel like they're looking down. Can I push this? Yeah, that's all I needed. Chat, I'm on a mission today. I am not going to miss or forget a single one of Linko's angels. Wait, like Halo. Halo, that thing. I can speak. I have such a bad habit of missing Linko's Halo every time I draw them. So today, I'm gonna draw them all into the sketch. And it's gonna work out. I almost want to make that bigger. I think I am gonna make the swirls go the same direction instead of reversed. Can I do that? I would have to flip it. But I want to keep it about the same shape. Easy. Light work. I want to make this skinnier. Not that skinnier. I think this is good. I almost want to push the face more. Like, I want to take this whole thing. Yeah. No, that's it. It does. Oh, rat plushie Zell. That plushie is so adorable. Why is it so scrunkly? I love it. Have a good one, Royal. Thank you so much for the alert. Okay, time for the blah. This is gonna be really hard to make in an emote form. Anything with the hands over the head is super hard, so we might be stuck on this one for a bit, chat. Let's get the stuff we can get, though. Okay, maybe not that far out with the tongue. Hearing that rift. Alright, I like the body and I like the face, just not where the face sits on the body. I think maybe like this. Oh. Hello? Hello, chat? Barack, hell yeah. I don't know what happened. I think it was my OBS. My OBS just disconnected. I don't know why. Make sure you refresh. Please refresh. I'm back. I promise. Actually, it might not have even gone down enough that I need to refresh. I need to do these hands, though. Sausage hands. Let's see if we can fix that. This hand looks really good. This is the only hand we're having problems with. And I think I know why. I think instead of this angle, it needs to be more... closer to that angle. I don't like how they, like, just have no neck. I guess I could do that, because I have to do this anyway. Okay. It only did the not like this screen. That's good. Blah. Sorry, mate. Thank you so much for the head pass. I actually would like to put Linko's ears in this one, but kind of like in this shape. I also am gonna move their collar to be here instead. I think I really like this. I think I might be cooking, chat. Behold the cringe. Damn right. Do you know how cringe you'd have to be, though, to watch cringe? It's pretty cringe. This would be a pinky. Make it smaller. Make this one bigger. Now I want to convey the long hair. Because I don't want to bring it in front, because that looks odd. Also, I think we've already listened to this song, so I think we have come full circle. Chat, since we have come full circle, do you guys want to keep the lo-fi vibes? Or do you want to switch back to, like, normal songs? I like this emote. The longer I go with it, the more I like it. It's so cute. Hold on, chat. Wolg is being a brat, chat. Okay, I need something right here.
Rats, we're
Whoa!
rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the
The
rats.
rats! Ugh. Rat! 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 Alright, I really like this emote. That is 3 emotes down, chat. Holy. 3 out of 5. Now we have this one. This one's not gonna be super hard because I can literally just, like, copy it. I don't have to, like, make up an emote. Actually, I want to do this. Good night, Zal. I hope you have a good sleep. Chat, say good night to Zal. She deserves it. trying to draw this while also keeping it, like, in my own style. I'm trying not to copy too much and more reference. Not the easiest thing. EP rat. Zell sent me an EP rat. Is this throne? Holy shit. Hi Kai, how are you? This finger doesn't look like a finger. Trying to figure out if I can do this and make it look like a finger. Or if I have to just do this thing that they have. Or they just... I'm great, how about you? I'm good. I'm suffering a little bit because the air quality in my area is not great. But, like, I am good. That's such a big head. I want to chat with people, but I don't have Discord. Oh no. Can you not get Discord, or is it just like a personal preference? Thank you for the posture check. And the hydrate, and the blankie. I didn't even notice I had the blankie on. Oh, your storage rip. I think one of the biggest lessons I've learned recently, and I think it has helped tremendously on my emote output and quality, is that you don't have to get the entire emote onto the canvas. I used to be obsessed with, oh, the entire emote needs to get on here. Your entire thing needs to get in there. Like, you have to be able to see everything. And recently, I've kind of been like, yeah, well, that's dumb. I don't need to do that. Actually, it got pointed out to me by, I think it was Moemi. We were talking about emotes, and I really like his emotes. And he was like, yeah, one of the things I really like about my emote artists is they're not obsessed with putting the entire body on the page, which I feel like some emote artists are. And they're allowed to get in closer and format it better because of it. And I think ever since learning that, I think my emotes have gone up in quality tremendously. I'm making fan art, but I can't make the face. Aw. I believe in you. Can I eat the drug? No. My drawings aren't edible. Unless you're talking about the drawing you're making, then if you want to, you can absolutely. Oh. I like this a lot. I'm worried it looks too different from my other emotes. We're gonna have to see when I... We're gonna have to see when I compare. I love this kind of messy hair look. I wanted to eat your drawing. No. I have to, this drawing is for a person. If it was just a drawing of me, I'd let you take a little nibble, a little bite. Alright, chat. Last one, and then we're going to send all of these over to Linko. And then we can work on something else while we wait. I'm not sure what yet. Actually. Hi, Puff. How are you? Whoa. Now him even? Yeah, I do that. How are you, Cozy? Bonds, when you guys get the chance, can you guys shout out Puff and Cozy? Oh! The big 40! Schwark! Thank you so much for 40 months, Schwark. Holy shit. Mods, oh, wait, mods. Not mods. Chat! Can we get a chat? Can we get some plinks in the chat? Dude, I'm all over the place. I'm so convinced. Why are they so grump? I'm drawing this. They're so grumpy. See, now they're not grumpy. All it takes is some eyebrows, chat. Some well-placed eyebrows. Bling! The scribble sounds that are sending me? What? You got a problem with my scribble sounds? My scribbling? Why can't I make this hair look right again? Doing Linko's hair at this angle is so awkward. Because all the things that, like, give their hair meaning are just out of the frame. So I don't have anything to reference it on. Ends up looking too long. Or too short. No, I love them. Hee. But, like, how did we get this from this? Like, what did I do wrong? What am I doing here? That's the most normal looking one so far. Oh, that might be part of the problem. Drawing ASMR Holy? Yeah, we're doing it in more chill. Lori, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm slowly starting to like it more. I think the eyes need a little work, though. They're too... angled. There's too much going on here. Rat Pack, yeah! ads. Chat, it's just you and me now. Are we already on? We're only on hour 2. How have we gone through 3 ads? Ugh. No, we're on hour 3. When my stream went down, did it restart me? Must have. Oh, I can't believe. Can't believe we've done this for 3 hours already. Also, hi, Apple. Sorry I missed your message. I am blind. I hope you're still here. How are you doing? Good morning. I just realized Apple's probably in ads right now. I'll have to say hi to them when they get back. I almost want... So much better already. Sometimes you just make things too wide, chat. It's a bit like that. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Hold on. My shoulder blade hurts for some reason. Ow. Hi, Lori. I don't know why, I'm just missing everyone today. Everyone's coming in and telling me hi, and I'm just like, I do not see it. I apologize. I apologize. We're gonna find something new to listen to. What kind of lo-fi can we vibe with? Let me see. Oh, I'm so curious about this, but like, I also think it's going to be too upbeat for today. Slow and reverbed. I kind of fuck with this. Wait, I just thought of something. Hold on, chat. I have to. Why can't I Oh, well, that fixed that problem. Somewhat. It still does that, but at least now if I move, the entire thing doesn't move with me. Now you don't have to look at... If I go like this, it'll still do it, but... At least it's easier to manipulate. It doesn't look as wonky. I have to send these all to Linko now. Where Plinko? We're gonna be taking a lot of screenshots real quick. 5 sketches that took 3 hours. Chat. Honestly, not bad. What if I drew a rat king, chat? What if I took all the rat VTubers I know, had all of their tails tangled up in a rat king? Oh, I already got a reply. Teehee. Alright. We're going to start the grueling process, chat, of line arting. It's gonna take a little while. It probably will take the rest of stream. So, let's find something to talk about, chat. Although I will say, this part, if you do pay attention, is probably the most satisfying part. What is... it's the other way around. Okay. Nice. Oh god, this song. I can't hear that sound without thinking of it, chat. Dude, they got everything on here. You got a boyfriend. Okay, I just have to redo this. You got my boy, you got money to roll. I think the hardest part of the line art phase is just making everything look smooth. It's 2000. Oopsies. Yay! Plinko Ebo chat! Yippee! Ugh. Dude, my arm hurts. I don't know why. Ooh. My shoulder blades popped. Ugh. The way you kiss me. Oops. Uh. There aren't many on this emote that are... I legit think that's the only thing I mirrored. Oh, wait. Oh boy, they got everything here. They got all these fucking songs. I wonder how they get away with putting all these slowed down songs on. No matter is, I'll never let you go. Is I'll never let you go. Let you go. Just like me. I'm getting the hang of it, chat. Where it's like the lines are going down easier. And I'm getting more confident. We'll say, how big is this? How big? 30. Okay. Beauty. Oh, I want to do that, but I gotta do it right. You ever listen to a song and you just know which part of it got big on TikTok, which is why the slow down compilation was made in the first place? Like, somebody slowed it down on TikTok and people liked it, so they requested it. But, like, you ever listen to a part of the song, you're like, yeah, that's the part of the song. I know that's the part of the song everyone listened to. Alright, hold on. We have to save this one first. Don't let me not save, chat. I can't lose these. I was confused. I need basic names. Need basic names that are gonna be easy to, like, point out and remember. I think this is my favorite emote so far. This one and this one. They're both so fun. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want to make the collar a little bit different here. I want to make it more like this. But I have to be careful about how I make it, because drawing emotes with hands up like this is just so tricky. I can't even make, like, the tiny little hands because I have to... Because they're weighing. It's my dance chat! Bro. I need to make an animation of this. I already kind of have. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, let me cook. Well, Scrub, good news. I improved my sketch painting yesterday. Now I'm gonna sell it for money. Hell yeah! I wish you all the luck. I hope you get some good money out of it. Hold on. There's green there. Why does it flash green like that? I almost had it. Whoever edited it didn't quite get all the green out. That's so unfortunate. It could have been good. uh Very funny. I want to make one like that. I kind of already did with the smile animation I made a little while ago. I kind of already did that motion. Ugh, sorry. Coffee. I'm coffee today. You know, usually when the air quality gets this bad... Oops. It's usually because there's, wildfires going on the West Coast. I hope that's not the case today. Chroma key the 3 frames of green. I could, but I put it into VTube, and if I chroma keyed it, it would also take the green out of my little heart here. And I didn't want to put all that work into a bit, so... Oh, God. Yeah, I think the more that I talk chat, the worse my throat gets. So there might come a point where I have to end, or I have to shut the fuck up. But for right now, I'm just itchy. I'm not in, like, any pain. It's a little hard to breathe, but it's alright. I'm not, like... It's mostly discomfort right now. With, like, a tiny bit of pain. I hope these poses haven't been too bad. No, they were perfect. This was legitimately the hardest one, but it turned out so good. Like, I'm actually so happy with it. But I've got this one lined. And I've got this one lined. And it's just these three left. Yippee! Also, hi Lingo. I hope you're doing good. Mods, can we get a shout out for Linko? And you guys can get the chance. Not Linko himself, because they are, they are... I'm not gonna ask Linko to shout themselves out. Ready for phone get ready, phone interview went well for supervisor. Ooh, are you trying to become a supervisor? That's actually sick. Or are you just talking to your supervisor? Either way, I'm glad it went well. It would give you another day off. Oh, that's so huge. We love more days off. More hours and one more day off actually sounds sick. Because more hours just means you would work longer days, but honestly, working longer days is fine if it means I get another day off. I'm one of those people, I'm the kind of person who likes to work like all at once. I would much rather work like 3 8-hour days than like 6 2-hour days or something, you know? Like, I actually didn't mind 12-hour work days because it meant I only had to work 3 days a week. It was very nice. There was a time where I worked back when I was a lifeguard in like 2019. I would work 3 days a week. I would work 12-hour days, and it sucked because 12 hours out in the sun kind of sucks. I had a great tan though. Holy. I was so tanned. Um, but it was constant social interaction because I had other lifeguards to talk to, and it was only like 3 days a week. And then the other days I worked like 1 2-hour a weekday, and like I think I worked like a 6 or 7 hour a week. And like I was so happy with that because I actually got days off rather than like having days where I just was constantly working a little bit every day. Okay, this no longer looks like a pinky finger. We're gonna fix that. There we go. No, but for the 40-hour work week, like having 5 8-hour days fucking sucks. Able the Weirdo 2012, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Also, chat, we just hit our follower goal. Yippee! Chat, thank you so much. Holy shit. I don't know, how do we celebrate? Can we get a lot of plinks in the chat? Plink, plink, plink. We got 3,300. Chat, I feel like we just hit 3,000 like a month ago. Wasn't it like, it was a few months ago. I think it was a few months ago. But still, that's insane. 300 new goobers. Whoa, Dork, hi Dork, how are you? Thank you for the head pass. I don't know where you all came from, but I am glad you are here. You guys bring a lot of light into my life. Not to be like parasocial or anything, but I like you guys a lot. Fuck you, Mikey. Fuck you, Mikey. Grr, Smod, someone ban that guy. Someone ban that guy. I'm waiting on my boyfriend with Subway. Whoa, you're watching Scrubway while waiting for Subway? That's so cool. What'd you get from Subway? Let me judge your Subway order. And by judge, I mean I will probably be like, that sounds so fucking good, because I love Subway, but it's so expensive. I am the mod. No, Mikey, you're not a mod anymore. I'm demodding you. Getting my tuna sandwich. Okay, you know how I said I wouldn't judge. I don't judge. I just don't like tuna. But I'm sure it sounds very good to you, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. So I hope you enjoy your tuna sandwich. I just ordered a shit ton of fried chicken on it. Oh, I need. Bro, I ate all of my panini last night. Or my penne, not panini. My penne. My penne noodles that I got. I ate all of them last night. It was so good, but I'm so sad that I don't have any now. I could always go and get more, but please put it in real life in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord chat, ! Discord. If you would like to join the Discord, where we do a bunch of goofy stuff. I post all my art in there. Every single one of these emotes is going to be posted in the commission thing when I'm done, so you can look at it. We talk, we do goofy shit. We used to do movie nights, but I've put them on hold for now, because I'm focused on other things, but I have been thinking about bringing them back. But we used to do movie nights every Friday, which was very, very fun. If a new big movie comes out, we'll probably still do movie nights. Like, I'll probably do a movie night. I thought about doing a movie night for the K-pop movie, but everyone has seen that fucking thing except me. Join the Discord. It's great. It's peak. It's better than any server you've ever joined. True! My server is the best server ever. Totally. You also get access to all my emotes, you know? If you have, If you have Discord Nitro, the K-pop movie is so awesome. I have seen literally every spoiler ever, so, like, at this point, I don't even feel like I want to watch it. So I just know how it goes. But at the same time, I also do want to watch it, because I love good animation, and that animation is so cool. I know a lot of people say the animation looked really goofy, looked really silly. I genuinely love the animation. I love when they push 3D animation like that. I know some people say it makes it look Uncanny Valley, but I think it looks cool. There's a lot of dead space right here. I think I might just do this, just to get it. That subtly forces the eye down. I could do that too, that works. Maybe not the exact place where the... But yeah, I definitely have been thinking about, doing a movie night for, like, the K-pop movie. I think it'd be a little later than our usual movie nights were. I think part of the reason I struggled with movie night was the time that they were on. And I originally made that time because it was, like, when I was available and while Wolf was at work. But now I have the problem of Wolf also wants to stream on the days that I don't stream. And the only days where one of us isn't streaming is, I believe, Sunday. So I guess I could move movie nights to Sunday? But then that gives me and Wolf no days off. We are doing something every day, which kind of sucks. It catches up with you when you don't have a break. I think that's part of the reason I got so burnt out, because I can choose to not go on Wolf's stream. Like, Wolf doesn't, like, I don't have to be a part of Wolf's stream.
It's just like, it's what I'd be doing anyways, hanging out with him. And I just kind of sit there and do my own thing while he streams, so it's not that big of a deal.
You!
Also, I'm getting bullied, chat. I have a few people who keep telling me I need to make this one animation. So I think if I ever get caught up on comms in the next, like, 2 weeks, which is a hard maybe, I think I'm gonna try and work on those. Or that. The comms that I've got, depending on my workflow and my mental state, will either take me anywhere from 1 week to 2 weeks to finish. It is really upsetting how slow my work ethic has gotten. I really would like... I think that's going to be my goal for the next few weeks or months, is to just really up that speed. I do work a little bit on comms every day, which was my original goal. But now, like, me working on comms turns into... It goes from me working a little bit me working 4 hours every day to I sit and watch YouTube with the comm open for 4 hours and then say, well, that was fun. And then I close the comm and do something else. And that's not a good habit to keep. And that never becomes apparent until I have comms that I can't work on stream. Because when I can't work on it on stream, I can't, like, my brain will find any reason to not work on it. Because usually it's, okay, well, I can just put it off for stream and then finish it. I know there are some programs out there that allow you to, like, theoretically, like, punch in. Shout out here, body doubling for scrub. Don't fucking call me out. That's not what this is it? It's not. That's not fair. That's not fair. Is that what this is? Is stream just body doubling? That's not fair. You can't say that. Also, hi, Toast. Body doubling does do wonders. Body doubling is wonderful. I genuinely don't function very well until I start body doubling. That's why I hang out in VCs all the time. I am always jumping VCs. Like, I'll be like, oh, someone's in here. And depending on what they're doing, I do have a few friends who have, like, a dedicated art channel that you can go into if you, like, if you're purpose is like to work on work or art or something, and I've been thinking about making one of those. The problem is, I do believe there are certain individuals who would come in there and not, like, they'd be more of a distraction. And so my second thought is to gatekeep, right? To only allow certain people in. But that, like, I don't know. But if it's someone else, good God, you better believe that is 16 hours a day active. No, dude, I will do 16 hours worth of work in like 2 hours. Like, it's insane how motivational I get, especially when someone else is doing work. Like, if I join a VC and someone else is working on a commission, you bet your ass I'm doing this commission while we talk, and it is just, we're just in. But yeah, I've been thinking about starting that in my server. I just don't quite know how to moderate it yet, I guess, because, like, I am not mean enough that I can just be like, hey, you're being disruptive, so you need to leave. I also feel like I would be biased because certain people would probably join who I know damn well are not drawing, and I'd probably just let them in because, oh, I want to talk to this person. And then someone I don't really know would join, and I wouldn't know them, so I would be like, you're not drawing, so you gotta go. Or you're not working on work, so you gotta go. And I don't feel like that's fair. And I will call myself out for that, because I do think that's something I would do. And with or without realizing. I too am a flawed character, chat. So we'll have to see. I would like to... It would be fun if my server became the, like, I would love to gear my server less towards, like, a streaming community server and more like an art sharing server. I want artists to feel happy about what they post or what they make and want to share it in the Scrub server. Like, that's what I want my server to be known as. They share it in the Scrub server for other artists to see, kind of thing. Or, like, if you get art commissioned, you share it. Like, I want to see art. Art is probably the thing that brings me the most joy in life. And I want to see it. I want to share it, and I want to see it. Yeah, other things will probably happen, which is why I don't want it to just be an art server. I guess I could format it more as an art server. I could maybe put some new stuff in that would promote talking about art. And I could try inviting my art friends. You should totally look into real life pics. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that looks delicious. Is that KFC? No. I saw the mashed potatoes and gravy and immediately thought that. That biscuit does not look like KFC. It's Mary Brown's. Dude, that looks fucking divine. God, I'm such a big back. It's a Canadian company, yeah. Huh. Okay. All for 33 Canadian. That's expensive. I guess that would be about 20 for us, so that seems about right. Ugh. Ugh. Stop saying that! He keeps saying I came out of nowhere, and I keep being like, what? Well, I don't like that that all comes together, but it might be fine. As an emote, I think it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It looks a little odd up front, but... Oops, that's an M. I feel like I need something over here as well. Gauge? Oh! This song hits slowed down. And it's ethical listening, chat, because it's not posted by Panic themselves. Memories turn into taboo. I don't want to be afraid. Takes my breath away. Me too. Why does this always happen by you? What's... You've been typing since 50 minutes ago? Oh no! Did your Twitch break, Minnie? Well, you're here now. Were you typing on YouTube side? No? Since Pog Royal put his last message? That's so weird. Yeah, that looks so much more centered now. Chat, I need a more alt version of my outfit, like today. Like right now. I'm scared, clawing at my head. Hold on, hold on. Create new expression, select. Ah! Chat, don't look at this. Don't look at me. Yeah, rip Twitch. Bangs. Animal ears. Hair color. Ooh. Oh, this is all in alphabetical order. I see. Blue! I'm the void. We want just a little bit of green in it. A little bit of blue. The only problem is I might just make it the same purple color, actually. That means we have to go more and less of this. I want it to be darker. I'm trying to see how hard I can push this. Okay, done. My mom's calling me, chat. Oh. Chat, my mom just called me and then hung up and then didn't call me again. Okay. I don't know how if I fuck with this chat, the dark hoodie. It doesn't match. Hmm. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Oh, my mom's calling me back. Oh, yeah, BRB. Hold on. My mother called me by mistake. I knew it. But my aunt also called me, like, a few hours ago. Hold on. Let's go back to this. I'm gonna be naked again, chat. I'm just letting you know. Okay, not quite naked. Wonder if I can get just like a nice gray color. Still gonna look a little odd. I can make it more blue. Ah! I'm sorry. I like that a little more. But now I can toggle this. Whoa. I'll work on that some more. Maybe I'll have a different outfit for you guys one of these days. I just realized I did not save either of these. Alright, this is the last one, chat. It's perfect. We have just under an hour left of stream. We've managed to draw and line art 5 emotes. That's so huge. You don't want to sleep, Minnie? Understandable. But you gotta sleep. Oh boy. Okay. I like how this song sounds in my ears. Why can't I get a straight line like that? Is it 'cause... Let me try using this instead. I guess I could use a vector line if I really need to. But vectors can get a little odd. I'm not much active on Instagram. I go on Instagram every once in a while. I mostly just post on Instagram, though. But every once in a while I do go on there, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm not active on it. I was on there yesterday. I was watching Reels. That helps a lot. I've noticed that Instagram's algorithm is a lot different than Twitter's. Twitter is like instant gratification type shit. Like, like, how do I explain it? If you post something on Twitter, it's going to get likes for 1 to 2 days, and then that's gonna be about it. Like, it'll fall off. Maybe every once in a while, someone's going through your profile, or will happen across it by tags or something. And like, you'll get a like on something. But more or less, it's just that, right? Instagram is like a slow burn thing. I noticed somebody reposted a meme of mine onto Instagram, and I was like, well, okay, like, it got like 10,000 likes because it was a big page, and like my signature was still in it and stuff, so I wasn't too upset. I kind of commented like, whoa, I drew that, and moved on. Didn't really do anything else with it. But I thought to myself, like, I should post that meme on Insta. I never posted it on Insta. I posted it on Twitter, and it got a bunch.
There were like 7, 8 people. Yeah. So I posted the meme I made of like me when I want to be held and cuddled and coddled and loved on and blah 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 blah. And I just kept, and dude, I posted that like 2 weeks ago. It's still getting like 50 likes a day. It's up to like 6K likes, I think. And I'm just sitting here like, how does that happen? How is that still happening? I'm super close to getting... Oh yeah, you mean that one? Yeah. There's another one. I think the one you were talking about, Minnie, was the reel I posted about a year ago. That one is very close to 1 million views. Like, the fact that something of mine has been viewed almost 1 million times is insane to me. It's kind of died off now, though, which kind of sucks. I was really hoping it would have one more. Usually, every once in a while, someone finds it and, like, shares it on their story, and then it starts going again. Like, the likes start flooding in again. Which sucks because I have to mute. I legit have to mute my Instagram notifications. But it's at, like, 990,000 views or something. Like, it needs, like, 10,000 views. It is insane. Hold on. I'm gonna look. You might hear something weird, chat. Okay, no. $992,000 views. And it was posted December 26, 2024. Dude, when it hits that 1 mil, what do we even do? Like, do we celebrate? What do I do? What do I do with myself? Like, how many people can say that they've had something of theirs viewed 1 million times? And it's a shitty ass vent reel. Like, it's a dumbass me. It took me maybe an hour to make. This one I'm happy got big though. Like, I am happy with it, but it literally was just kind of like a sketchy vibe. I didn't put my best work into it. Like, I don't know. I fear that's how it always goes. I'm gonna go ahead and put... Yeah, it shows me that I need to just make simple, basic things a little more often instead of trying to put full effort into things.
You miss writing fanfiction? You should write fanfiction more if you miss it. I think this needs to come more like this. Oh no, we have bonk chat. Now I will make it songs instead. Hey yo! Did a boy band and it had like 1.4k followers, but the band disbanded sadly, so the fandom is that sucks. Ooh. Ow. I feel like my collarbone needs to pop. It's not happening. Alright, let's call this Lingo. Let's do unimpressed. Are we ready to color chat? I've got 25 minutes. I bet you we could at least get this first one kind of started. I haven't told you I downloaded COD on my phone? You downloaded Call of Duty on your phone? That's crazy. It's so over, you're right. I love this shade of blue so much. I think I say this every time I color Linko's hair. I'm just like, oh, look at this. It's so beautiful. Such a pretty color. How'd I get a whole fish on there? What? I'm so full and I legit have- Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ah. I don't know what I'm gonna go get to eat when I'm done. It's for work? Oh, okay, okay. No, I understand. I understand. I will not take your work food. I forgot to put this blue in there. Oh, but it was so good. It looked so good. It's fine. Gong. Hi, Vera. Good morning. Just finally settled at your PC. That's fair. Yeah, I saw your name pop up on the Stream Elements like an hour ago. I'm trying to figure out how I want this hair to look. I think, honestly, what I did is made too much purple. I'm gonna restart. I like watching my little stream avatar pop up real. Alright, let's do this right. A little bit of purple up here at the top. Just a tiny bit of this purple. And then the inside of the ears are this purple as well. Yeah, that's so much better already. Also, this part is a bit lighter than, like, this. I like that. I like that a lot. We love it when Shin. Hi, Shin. So many funny little TikTok sounds I've heard. I need to make these separate layers. Sleep lurky. Alright, Minnie. Thank you so much for the sleep lurky. I hope you get some good sleep. So, chat, should we color them up first, or should we
I'm debating. Should we color them all first, or should we shade them and then go to the next one? I'm thinking we color them, because I would, especially with the hair, I'd like to have all of these for the hair, but at the same time, I also have this reference that is pretty good. So I think we might be okay. Me have to also wake up for hotel breakfast before people go complain again. Oh no. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you wake up at a good time. I think I'm gonna shade it. But then also, the way I shade this one is going to be so much more different than the way I shade this one. Like, for real. Ah, whatever. Do they have any reds? No, they just put the shadows. I'm debating if I actually want... You sense something coming? I don't like that. Who the fuck is coming? And how long are they gonna take? Scrub, guess what? What's up, Fua? Oh my god, stinky cat rat? What the fuck? You're calling yourself stinky, Fua. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Ah! Bua, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hold on, hold on. Let me up. There we go. As your VTuber, thank you so much for the follow. How's the email drawing? The email drawing's good. Welcome in, no raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Scrubboy. I'm a demon rat boy VTuber. Right now I'm a rat, but sometimes I'm a demon. But sometimes I'm both. Maybe. I don't know. But I use he, him pronouns, and I do mostly art and a little bit of variety games. And right now we're making emotes for Plinko, for Linko Angel. Very fun. We're just starting the shading, but we did this one, we have this one, and we have this one, and this one, and this one that we have to go through. Very fun! But yeah! Fua, how was your stream? Wait, I saw that shadow. What did you do? Minecraft. Holy. How was Hold on, I've been called a good drawer. Give it a sec. I feel like it lasts 20 seconds, chat, but it lasts so much long. It feels so much longer than 20 seconds. But, well, I hope your stream went well. If you need to go and get some rest or do some I don't know, some cat activities. I don't know what cats do. You absolutely can. No obligation to stay here. I'm very, very happy that you rated me and shared your community with me. Yeah. We have probably like 15 minutes left to stream, but I can go a little bit longer. I kind of want to get this emote done specifically. So we'll probably go just a little bit longer. But yeah. You need rest, get your rest. Get your stinky cat rest. Holy shit. Blah. I'm going to... Ooh, not like that. Let me make this bigger. Yeah. Alright. I think for the sake of simplicity, I'm just going to shade the shadows with, like, this color. Ah, why? Lone Wolf, why would you bonk me? I didn't do anything wrong. Hello. Whoa. Spam in my... You're such a good drawer. Can I can turn into a dresser now? Yes, I turn into a drawer. Because people say that I'm such a good drawer, but it sounds like drawer. Like a drawer you put clothing in. So the joke is people come in
General
here.
Kenobi.
Hi Musa. People come in here and like they follow and then they get they get prompted to say that I'm such a good drawer. And so they click on it and then this happens. And it's funny. My little goober brain thinks it's funny. This is gonna look weird for a second, but trust me, it'll look good in the end. I'm doing good, Musa. How are you? Whoa.
I'm really confused about this straight strand, like what to do with it. I need this middle strand to be good. Alright, chat. Now... Hi, Sake! How are you? I didn't keep that other color. It's fine. Kiss the cat! Whoa! I'm kissing a cat. I think that's good because... Babe. Screen or hard light, do you think, chat? Fox Attack 14.99. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in.
General Kenobi.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Whoa! Oh, what time is it? 2 minutes, chat. Holy. Uh... I like that.
Hee hee. I love that fucking gif of her. I don't know how much longer I want to go. I do want to raid out soon because I'm starting to get really hungry. But I also know that we started late, so... Whoa! Hmm. Oh, that's so close. Alright, we'll save this. Wow. Chat, let's find a goober to raid. Let's find the silliest goober to raid. So I just realized. Where are my stream avatars? Oh. Hello there. We are Goofy Goobers. You guys are Goofy Goobers. All of you. Oh, I'm in my feels now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Let's see. That is you. Middle of June. You guys be looking me up. Can I be you? Ain't no way no one's doing art. Hold on, let me look. I've been meaning to do this more lately. I need to look in, uh... The only two V-Twigs that are online right now are me and Lily. And I think Lily's doing VR chat. No, they're doing Fortnite. Oh, I could raid Lily.
Online security.
I keep telling myself, chat, that when I don't have anyone to raid, I should look in the V-Twink server.
They are protected.
But, I am dumb and forget. Alright. They are playing the Fortnite. Let me see. Okay. We're still gonna rate them. I was looking for... I always try to look for, like, pronouns and stuff about them. So that, you know, whatever... we can be respectful when we raid into them. They call themselves a sucky boy, so I'm guessing it's he, them. Or he, him. But, whatever you do, chat... Whatever you do... whatever you do, be respectful. If you would like to follow me on all my socials, chat, here's my socials. Here's a link to everything about me. Also, I know I've promoted this once already, but again, if you would like to join the Discord, we do a lot of fun things in the Discord. I post all my art in the Discord. We talk, we yap in the Discord. Mikey posts his food. Huddy posts their food. My mod Huddy cooks, and their food is so good. Whenever they post, it's so good. But yeah, we have a bunch of artists in there that post sometimes that I would love to get them to post more. I should probably, like, incentivize that. I don't know how, though. I don't know how to do that. One of those things. I'll just have to figure it out as I go. Also, chat, I still have merch live if you would like some merch. And I think that's all I'm gonna plug today. We do have the grumpy old mod, old scrub. Yeah. But yeah. Here are our raid messages, chat. If you have a sub, you can use the first message. If you do not have a sub, you can use the second message. Here it works. And we're raiding Lily. Alright, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me that you guys keep coming back. I will see you guys on Saturday. We'll either do some more art, or I kind of want to check out that Backrooms game that I bought. It seems really, really cool. So yeah. It's on sale for like $5, and I had it wishlisted, meaning I think it's a game that I watched a YouTuber play and was like, oh my god, I need to play this. So, expect one of those two things. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming to stream. Thanks for watching me draw and listening to me yap. Oh my god, gay raid! Yay! Tyler, you're almost at 300 gay raids. That's insane. Holy shit. Holy. That is actually so insane. Oh my god. But, chat, thank you for coming. My words of advice for today are, being stinky is not okay. Go take a shower, stinky. I don't know. I can't think of anything today. But basic hygiene is good advice. If you have not showered today, think about showering today, chat. Make you feel better. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!